High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for it. Can they convert? Well, fantastic reflex action. And played short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Malcolm, a glorious chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. No let-up here. Palmed away by the keeper. And pressing from the front. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Moving into the advanced position. A gift for any goalkeeper. Clean challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amadou. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, sloppy in possession. Amadou. Lee. A good vision there. And a useful cross. Simple save, really. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Less than convincing defending. Joao Cancelo. Good-looking move. Malcolm. On to Neves. Can he make it count? Foiling his opponent completely. And the shot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The delivery. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Renan Lodi. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Able to deal with the threat. Now the counter-attack looks on. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Chance to do damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the right angle. Mitrovic. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Koulibaly. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
That's a lovely ball. Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Lee. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And intercepted it. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Big chance! And pushed away to safety. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking cross. Smuggled away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A corner will ensue. And played to the front post. Well, still an issue here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And quick thinking defensively. Mohamed Simakan. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he convert? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? And the shot, able to get his body in the way. Mane. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mane. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a short corner, let's see. And this is Brozovic. A good and fair challenge. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Good distribution. Well, the keeper very decisive. Mane. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And we will have just one additional minute. Kang Sang-woo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Ko. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lee Chung-yong. Well, can they open up the defence here? Really vital interception. Mane. Ronaldo. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ko. What can he do with it now? Ko. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ko. Kang. And room now out on the flank. Good-looking move. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Brozovic. Who can he pick out? Otavio. And return to Otavio. Kang Sang-woo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ko. Kim Young-won. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Plays it back. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Brozovic. Well, that's not textbook defending. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. Mane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
That's a good ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Wilson Manafa. Or can they prize them open now? And a confident clearance. Takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee. Teammates available. Top-class defending. Leonardo. Leonardo. Difficult to stop him. Being egged on by the crowd. Able to close down the shot. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Nice looking move this. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Leonardo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Amadou. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Manafa. Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And quick thinking defensively. Leonardo. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wu Ji. Amadou. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Blocking it. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, successfully cut out. 30 minutes left for play. Leonardo. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leonardo. Gustavo. And in the right position to read it. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the attack looks promising. Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Just 10 minutes to go. Wu Ji. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And support available. And slipped through beautifully. Will it open up? What a vital intervention. Wu Ji. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, still time for them to level it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon Seon-min. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. And can they prise them open now? Kim Jin-soo. They really look after the ball when they have it. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Going short. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moving it forward. Lingard. He fancies it. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And blocked there. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Jesse Lingard. And the attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
well, we're into the final half hour.
please return to your vehicle.
Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. Lodi. Intercepting it intelligently. Cho Young-wook. And space for them here on the flank. It should be! Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jesse Lingard distributing. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. And continues his run. Laid into the box. Half-hearted clearance. That's a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kim Jin-soo. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Happy to shoot, and able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Jesse Lingard. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what must be? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Demiral, reading it well. And problem solved for now. Now can they make something happen? And teammates to play it to. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mahrez. That's a good ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Wu Ji. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mahrez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Passing it accurately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Mahrez. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Just the clearance that was needed. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? João Teixeira. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Mahrez. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. Mahrez. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not away properly. Kessié. An effective ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. The cut back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a stylish moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wu Ji. And the shot? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mahrez. Tony. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Top-class defending. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And he's clear as lines. Gabri Veiga. Getting forward. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Can he make it count? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. Potential danger here. That's not a bad ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Galeno. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Mahrez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Amadou. And he saw the situation developing. Wu Ji. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kessié. Galeno. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Good-looking move. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Lee. And we will have just one additional minute. And a useful cross. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Malcolm. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Opportunity here, blocking it. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Vital intervention. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, he's given us away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo takes it on. Pounded away by the keeper. This corner could be useful to them. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
But he's gone short with it. Brozovic. It's looking promising. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent-looking pass. Renan Lodi. Here's Al Dossari. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Good defending. Mane. And that's great work to keep it in play. Mane. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mane. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Renan Lodi. A deft clearance. Malcolm. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Able to get a body in the way. Mitrovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good-looking move. Laporte. And he saw the situation developing. Did well to clear it away. He could pick out a teammate. Well cleared away. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mane. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Simakon needs to tread carefully. Could pull one back here. Brilliant save. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bojanic. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And using his strength to shield the ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Jesse Lingard. And crossed in there. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. It'll be a corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ko. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Clattered away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Won-sang. Well, there to intercept. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. And he read it well defensively. Jesse Lingard. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. Ko. He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Moving into the advanced position. Lingard. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Really well positioned. Moon Seon-min. Ably done by Lingard. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moon Seon-min. He has time to play it over. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Really getting stuck in. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He fancies it. What a block! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Takes the shot. Huge block. Options in the centre. Ko. Won-sang. Might work out. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. Well, they get the ball once more. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kang. Vojanic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Oh, fine stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Gabriel Zinho. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Mane. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leonardo. On the offensive, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ronaldo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, this could be productive. Mane. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Leonardo. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Brozovic taking care of the situation. Mane. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Mane. Real chance. Excellent block. And defensive play to be applauded. Gustavo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Leonardo. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely blocked. Played in by Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. And this is Brozovic. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception.
Well, look out, Derek, chance here.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
His determination there for all to see. Simakon. And the emphasis is on creativity. Ronaldo. It should be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Needs to take great care. Gustavo. Well, no stopping him. And quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. That was going in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? But nothing comes of it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. And saved by the keeper. Gustavo. Well, they couldn't keep it. And space to cross it. Oh, danger here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks promising. And an effective clearance. Oh, good play this. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he...
Well, what a stop that was!
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Intercepted effortlessly. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. That's a high-quality pass. Mitrovic. Cuts it back. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Kessié. And back with Edouard Mendy. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And still dangerous. Can he get them in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mahrez. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Just straying offside. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Possession one. Vega. On to Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. And players waiting in the centre. And into the last 30 minutes now. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Good tackle. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good vision there. Well cleared away. Ivan Toney. It's a weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat averted. Toney. Vega. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? That's well blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. A concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who
Oh,
gets...
sorry, Stuart, look at this! A strong hand on the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now what can they do to stop him running at them? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. What a commitment to defending. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Lee Chung-yong. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A very good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross could be useful. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's lost the ball. Ko. Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Promising possession, this. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Kim Young-won. Sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And we will have just one additional minute. Now the cut back. That is how to keep it out of the net. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Could be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Foden. Kane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Phil Foden now. Walker. Might work out. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
On the offensive. Barella. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's blocked it! Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Promising attack this. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? No way through. Well, they have the real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jude Bellingham. And playing it through. And Bellingham. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Being pressed and pressed high. Beautiful pass. Moise Keane. Wonderful chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Back with Walker. He's given us away. A deft clearance. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rashford. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And with that, the first half comes. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Barella. Raspadori. Barella. Moise Keane. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, did well to skip through. Moise Keane. He must finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. The inside route looking promising. Might be dangerous. Kane. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he finish this? Brilliantly blocked. Foden. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jones. Declan Rice. Rashford. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Decent position. Important block by Walker. Will it happen for them? Tonali with it. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Is this the moment? Great defending. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. Upamecano. Mbappe! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Leon Goretzka. France looking dangerous here. And in with a real chance. Oh, blocked it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Goretzka. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Did well to clear it away. Kimmich. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Sané, able to block it. Chouameni. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Plays it back. Hernandez. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Magnificent defending. And maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest, 1-1. Michael Olise. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. It should be! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Musiala. And Kimmich. And take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. And so there it is. The first half has come to it. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And teammates around him. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, great block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tim Kleindienst. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nicely timed tackle. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. The delivery. Thumped clear. Koundé. Nicely cut out. Tah. Jamal Musiala. And possession lost by Germany. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dembele. Vital intervention. Leroy Sané. Musiala. An attack full of promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kimmich. Musiala. Schlotterbeck. And now Amiri. And he's hit it with authority! And pushed away to safety.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chance here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. William Saliba. Chouameni. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Kone. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to... Ronaldo! And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Morata plays it back. Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Might work out. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Silva.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Huge block. Teammate in support. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
And Simon has it now. And taking it away. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Subimendi. Good ball over the top. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. There's the cut back. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bruno Fernandes. Well, showing good vision. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. Foiling his opponent completely. Bernardo Silva. On to Fernandes. Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Morata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. The first half has come... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Laporte. Can he find the right pass? Morata is up there. Well, he would love to have that header back. And time for the change now. Fabian. The cross is on. Fabian. Morata! What a vital intervention.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Trincao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Showing ambition. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lovely ball over the top. Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And cutting inside. Bernardo Silva. Now, who can he play it to? And able to get a body in the way. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, a disappointing throw there. What can he do with it now? Shot attempted. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be troublesome. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ferran Torres. Opportunity. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dalot. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pedri. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gonzalo Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Now sliding in field. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Silva. Francisco Conceição. Level pegging, but can they change that? Rafael Leao. Dalot. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oyarzabal. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Options in the middle. Barella. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance here. Determined defending. And short it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks promising out wide. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Martinez. McAllister. And he stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And nicely over the top. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Palmed away by the keeper. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Paul. Tagliafico. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's there for him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clear deflection and a corner now. Fired over by Messi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Tagliafico is with Paredes. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a substitution in the offing. In a good position to clear it away. Martinez. On to Paredes. In search of space. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. They take it short. And he takes it on. That's a routine take. Paredes. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And a throw-in for Argentina. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass deftly cut out. This could finish it! Brilliantly blocked. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France. Well, he has the measure of his man. Hernandez. Well, the danger is still there. Very quick thinking there. Brilliantly blocked. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And France regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo feeds it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising move this from France. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. Theo Hernandez. Advantage played. Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kone. Here's Mbappe. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Conceição. Can he finish this? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Nicely blocked. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ronaldo. Determined defending. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva sliding it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Koundé. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Diogo Dalot. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. But he took care of it defensively. Francisco Conceição. Now a decent position. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just couldn't get it through. Upamecano. Chouameni. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And back to Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And pushed away to safety. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Neves. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A good vision there. And easily cut out in the end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. All even, but will it stay that way? Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. He's blocked it! And time for the change now. Played over. Still dangerous. Neves. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can he take advantage? Stopped a surefire goal. And they will make the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. We're getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Cutting in. Isla. Oh, that's a fine cross. And the goal kick will be next. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Isla. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Mendes. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to get his body in the way. An alert piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Maximiliano Meza. So a throw in here. Herman Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Perfect challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And blocked for now. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Electing to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Pizarro. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. And room now out on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, tremendous block. Aquino. Might be a chance to break. In possession, Aquino. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Borja. Now can they make something happen?
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Correa. In possession, Aquino. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Miguel Borja. And space here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they keep passing away. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aquino. Well, he keeps going. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they dealt with the threat posed. Correa. Aquino. Cross could be useful. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Takes it on, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, fancy footwork. A deft clearance. And intercepted it. Good movement. And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Christian Medina. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Arsamendia. Medina. Patient build-up at the moment. Pulls it back. And saved by the keeper. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Neves. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they create something from here? And that's really well read. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nunez.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a confident clearance. Will it be? Excellent block. One block after another. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been under a bit of pressure, and they've been forced onto the back foot. But they'll be quite happy with that 1-0 lead going into the break.
It is a decent-looking attack here. A good and fair challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Eric Mesa. Dangerous ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cleared away comprehensively. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Just can't get it past the wall. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. High pressing at its best. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. And teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Mesa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, fine reading of the situation. Arsamendia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
What a brilliant pass. Well, gifting away possession. Firing it towards goal, and that's a very good parry. Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A very good tackle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Beautiful pass. Giving the ball away. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, Carrillo! And the ball is loose. Well, no damage done.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And dealing with the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Clattered away. Good idea. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And cuts inside. Well, closed down straight away. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Will he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, shielding the ball admirably. This looks promising. A chance to whip it in. What an important piece of defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Might work out. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they keep the ball moving. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. Cuts it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the decision is one of offside here. Time for a change then. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. Deciding to go inside. And quick thinking defensively. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Terrific block. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent block. Now how about the short corner? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Great defending here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dangerous looking through ball. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Wonderful chance. And a good take under duress there. Carrillo. And he has options available. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leone. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Winning back possession. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corosso. Perfect tackle. Leone. Rivero. Anibal Chala. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Corosso. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sosa. We're getting the ball forward. Eric Mesa. Nice looking move this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good distribution. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Eric Mesa. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Caruso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Caruso. Moving it forward. Rivero. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And dealing with the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And still looking for space. Oh, blocked it! Something to worry about here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. Eric Mesa. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the substitution will occur now. Arroyo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mesa. Now, what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Clattered away. Into the final 20 minutes. Cross towards that far post. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back in.
Oh, Stewart, they must score. Magnificent defending. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Surely. The save was a good one. Leone. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Chala. Rivero. Nicely timed tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Octavio Rivero. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Castro. Crossing possibilities. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the homes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Read it well, cleared it well. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Corner awarded. But he's gone short with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And plenty of room in the wide area. A chance to whip it in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The delivery. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Chance to take the lead. Huge block. Sosa with it. Baez. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Now what on earth happened there? Fernandez has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. And intercepted it. How about the cross? Teammate available. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In possession, Perez. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Using his physical strength to shield it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Able to get his body in the way. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Committed challenge. Now options are plenty. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzled out. And they deal with the threat this time. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Fernandez on the ball. Excellent block. Over it comes. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. The clearance wasn't decisive. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Sosa here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that took confidence. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. An attack full of promise. Baez. Oliveira. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Composed and patient passing. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leone. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Good distribution. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Throw-ins given. Leone. It's with Caruso. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. Can they get in behind them? Leone. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Caruso. Wonderful chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now, let's see what they can do here. And blocked there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Anibal Chala. Oh, that's a fine pass. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Anibal Chala. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Leone. Rivero. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
He takes aim. Great defending. Caruso. Oh, breezing past him. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will it happen for them? No way through! And he has options available. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And time for the change now. It's a short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away. Has a go. That was going in. Arroyo. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. One block after another. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Lot to like about that pass. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Angles it back. Excellent block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, they need to get tighter. Miguel Borja. Well read to ease the pressure. It's opening up for them. Excellent strike! And nicely parried away. Franco Armani. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Miguel Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might lead to a chance. Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Needs to take great care. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a creative look about this. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Good bit of defending. He fancies it. Thwarting him. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Dangerous looking attack. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So there we have it, 2-1. Cross-fired over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Miguel Borja. Really good ball there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes to go. Now they've lost it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. He must finish. And nicely parried away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Perez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good bit of defending. Chance here. Vital intervention. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. It's opening up for them. Oh, that is a superb save. Not really the ideal clearance. Might lead to a chance. Thwarting him. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And they know they need to stop him. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. Isla. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Went in strongly, decisively. Good ball over the top. Cross blocked. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In possession, Aquino. Could be threatening. Pizarro. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it's in, and it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And tidy defensive play. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Defending really well. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, great vision. Well, the attack looks promising, and crossing towards the far post. Well, it still could be dangerous. And not cleared away properly. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. In position here to protect the ball. Crossing opportunity. Oh, very effective play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Good-looking move, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Able to get a body in the way. And moving the ball nicely. And a lot to like about this attack. Here's Vidal. Determined defending. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Can he finish them off? It's got to be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Good-looking move. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo. Dangerous ball. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Or can they be creative from here? Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he play it in? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Oh, that's splendid play. He takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? High level defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. He's blocked it. This looks promising. And that is how to block. And a good take under duress there. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Is this the moment? Well, marginally wide. So close. error by the keeper might give them a chance. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Determined defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has a go, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
An effective challenge.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Oh, great play. Superb looking pass.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Promising pass. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Can he play it in? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes the shot. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And space to cross it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. Aliendro. Moving it forward. And showing fine vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Looking for the right angle. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Colidio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Defending really well. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Montiel. Aliendro. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Aliendro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Colidio. Aliendro. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Very effective pass. It has to be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. No space for them here. It's a perfect challenge. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Good movement. Gonzalo Montiel. And it's played into the centre. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. An effective ball. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Borja. Just 15 minutes remaining. An effective challenge. Good-looking move. He must finish! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Montiel. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's taken on his opponent here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Enzo Perez. And that is full time. Really the worst Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Making sure nothing came of it. Decides to shoot, and that's a very good parry. He could pick out a teammate.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Neves. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Inside he goes. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Nice-looking move, this. Might lead to a chance. Acuna. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a good take under duress there. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Carrillo! Still possibilities. Determined defending. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Determined defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Dangerous ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Meza. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to attack using width. Can he play it in? Meza. Perfect challenge. Marcos Acuna. The inside route looks promising. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he takes it on. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Breaking at pace. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Alejandro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Will it be? Magnificent defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Sosa. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. Has someone to play it to. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Couldn't get it through. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that is full time, really the worst A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Corozo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they do from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. A tremendous block. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Castillo. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. There to win it back. Anibal Chala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a very good parry. Coroso. It's with Castillo. It's with Coroso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anibal Chala. It's with Castillo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. Leone. Not to like about that pass. Leone. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. It's with Castillo. Attending to his defensive chores. It's looking promising. And crossing towards the far post. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, tremendous block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
No, high quality defending. Very effective pass. And able to close down the shot. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It's a perfect challenge. Well, great read there to intercept. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Really well positioned. And teammates around him. And blocked for now. And providing width. Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a weighted pass. Well, thumped clear. This is looking threatening. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. Under some pressure. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Neves. He continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Carrillo! And that's a very good parry. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Might work out. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, racing past his man. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Possession given away, unfortunately.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. Not a surefire goal. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Good looking move. Not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nunez. Into the final 20 minutes. Neves. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And behind it's gone for a corner. Substitution time it is here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. Well, it took a definite nick. And nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Eric Mesa. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. A chance to whip it in. Now, will the cross work out for them?
Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And whipped into the box. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be troublesome. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They take it short. And making the run to the inside. Great opportunity! Foiling his opponent completely. Will he find the net? Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Wonderful block. Big chance. Determined defending. Aquino. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many...
Aquino! Well, they've lost the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. And putting paid to the danger. Blocks it brilliantly. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendes has it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? An effective ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Anibal Chala. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aquino. Javier Correa. Can he play it in? Isla. Shot attempted. Simple catch, really. Losing possession here. Takes the shot. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Danger averted. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rivero. A deft clearance. Here's Vidal. Aquino. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Well, a really good run. Cross fired over. Pretty simple for the keeper. Javier Arriaga. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat. And
oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Javier Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. 20 minutes to go in this one. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Leone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vidal. He'll have a go here! And the keeper there to deal with it. And a substitution in the offing. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Isla. Huge block. Is it going to be? He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Could be threatening. Can he find the net? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Vidal. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. On the attack in the closing phase. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Miguel Borja. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will he find the net? And able to close down the shots. No, high quality defending. And back with Sosa. And the defensive intervention there. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And Perez now. Montiel. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Committed challenge. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Determined defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. Acuna. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box and clearing it away. Perez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he's in. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Borja. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Couldn't quite hang on. And clearing his lines. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent position. Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Very effective pass. Petzela. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, a really good run. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. In possession, Perez. No way through. So making the substitution now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. 20 minutes to go. Galoppo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Wonderful chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Campagna. Javier Cabrera. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Galoppo. Driussi. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Sosa on the ball. Baez. This looks interesting. Well, the supporters think it's on. Eric Remedi. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Running room in the wide position. Galoppo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Giuliano Galoppo. And take it away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. That's a well-struck pass. Brandt. Could play it in. David Raum. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Mecha. Rierson. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but nothing comes of it. Brandt. Brandt with it. On to Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Good-looking move. Brandt. Oh, tremendous block. Plenty of support here. And it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High-quality defending.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Karim Adeyemi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Promising sequence. Simons. And possession lost by Leipzig. Doesn't want to give it away here. Felix Mecha. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Mecha. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Might be onto something with that ball. Girassi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is going to close the book on the first. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here.
Julian Rierson. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And options in the centre. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But the danger averted for now. Excellent ball over the top. Could be! Oh, a tremendous block. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And an astute piece of defending. Brandt. On to Gross. Options in the centre. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Delivered into the area here, and you need your defender to take charge. Gross. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Zijwoud. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Simons. Lukeba. Baku. And space to cross it. Surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And on with the action. And it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Mecha. Determined defending. Šeško. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bensebaini. Nice looking pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridle Baku. Xavi Simons. Oh, danger here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Good-looking cross. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centre... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And pressing from the front. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Simons. David Raum. On to Orban. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Flag raised for offside. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ikoma Luis Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Michael Olise. Super tackle and they've won possession. Xavi Simons. Real chance. And still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, nothing comes of it. Decent position. Nicolas Seiwald. Chance to play it in. Good-looking sequence, this. Opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. This looks promising out wide. Now a decent position. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. David Raum. Seiwald. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And he takes it on and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is going to do it. That is good. And options in the centre. And tidy defensive play. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. Not the most confident clearance. Lukeba. Now, who can he play it to? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
No, high quality defending. Openda. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Teammate in support. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A danger here as he runs at them. Sané. Teammates in the middle. A deft clearance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Appear to be in two minds. Goretzka. Brilliantly blocked. Baumgartner. Christoph Baumgartner, and Leipzig in a position of menace. Nicolas Seiwald. Not showing good patience. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no end product. Ball retention so important. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Thomas Müller in control of the situation. Cross could be useful. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Baku. Gertruida with it. Crossing into the middle. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Harry Kane. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And did his job defensively. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern Building to a crescendo all week. And hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Girassi. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Pascal Gross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Florian Wirtz. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Emre Can. What to like about that pass? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be threatening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. This looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Piero Incapié. Adli. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Shot attempted. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Garcia. Amin Adli. And no way through. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And played short. Ta. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And showing the importance of width. And Patrick Schick now. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Able to get his body in the way. Taken short. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Xhaka. Can he take the chance? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Pulls it back. Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aleix Garcia. Oh, they have it again. And he has options available. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And space to exploit, maybe. Options in the centre. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Grimaldo. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Felix Metscher. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Gross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Leroy Sané. Will he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Svensson. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi.
Done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Superbly read and executed. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a tremendous block. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbel.
Oh, that's splendid play. Laimer. Now with Kane. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Goretzka. And here's Dyer. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Well, it's a poor tackle. Brandt. Now continues his run. Musiala. Kane. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Rierson. Well, that was incisive. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Michael Olise. That's not a bad ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. And a chance to whip it in here. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Sané. Guerrero. Determined defending. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. Gross. That's a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Leon Goretzka. Crossing possibilities. Sané. Here's Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Danger averted for now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. And the corner far too... And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia Dortmund